I can't believe it. Cloud Retainer is not here.
Huh? Did we miss her?
She doesn't like to travel, so in the past, it's always been the other Adepti who come to visit her during the festivals. True. Now that I think about it, Cloud Retainer would be quite capable of taking care of anything on her own. There's no need to worry about her. Since she's not here, I guess the next step is to check all the other Adepti abodes, one by one.
Uh-oh. Will it involve a lot more traveling? Got it! Paimon has a great idea!
Please go on, Paimon.
Our goal here is to find the Adeptus that helped Dvorak's ancestor, right? We can't hear any music right now, but if she's really as nice as the story suggests, she'd definitely come to help anyone who was drowning, right?
Yes, I think that's fair to say.
So, all we have to do is get the Traveler to pretend to fall into the water, and the Adeptus will come to the rescue! You know perfectly well that Paimon can't swim! Paimon would sink like a rock! Just trust Paimon! The water's pretty deep over there! Quick, swim to the very center! Help! Help! Someone's drowning! If only there was a kind-hearted Adeptus here to save us! Oh no! Whatever will a Paimon do?
What is going on?
How do you feel right now? Shenhe! And the Conqueror of Demons!
Why don't you say something? Please don't make Paimon explain it. Okay, fine. Paimon will explain. We're looking for an Adeptus who's good at being a lifeguard and playing music. But if the Adepti aren't gonna stay home, then how are we supposed to find them?
It wasn't me.
Yeah, so this Adeptus is most likely a woman.
And I am not an Adeptus, as you both already know, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay, so this is Paimon's fault. No way Paimon would have suggested this idea if she'd known how awkward this was gonna be.
Glad you're okay. As far as I know, the one you seek is no Yaksha. And one last thing. Your actions here caused others a great deal of worry. Do not repeat them again in the future.
As ever, the Conqueror of Demons comes and goes, just like the wind. Right. I didn't dare to say a word just now. How's your training going, Shenhe? Have you made any plans for Lantern Rite? We could spend it together in Liyue Harbor if you'd like. I had planned to spend the festival with Master this year. However... Oh, speaking of Cloud Retainer, when did you see her last? Earlier this morning. She set off for Mount Hulao at dawn. I noticed she was using an Adeptus art of some kind to protect a mechanism that looked like a boiler. Maybe it was a gift for Mountain Shaper. I did not inquire. So we just missed her. Please excuse me for a moment. I think I'll leave the gift in her abode. Sure. Thank you.
It's Sounds like Ganyu and Shenhe have gotten a lot closer recently.
Yes. During the summer and winter, I continued to train with Master. In the other months of the year, I have been learning to adapt to human life in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu arranged accommodations for me in the city, and also recommended several work positions for me. But when I try to blend in by referring to her as Miss Ganyu or Lady Ganyu, like the others, she says I mustn't address her like that. Sometimes I'm supposed to copy other people. Sometimes I'm not. It's a little difficult to keep track of everything. Oh, is that what it is? Noted. So, you came looking for Master today because you wanted to ask her about the Mystery Adeptus. Is that right?
Yep.
A win's a win.
Oh, speaking of that, have you ever heard any music while out training in the mountains?
Music? What is that?
It's, a kind of a happy or relaxing sound. Or, a nerve-wracking sound. Or even a terrifying one.
Okay, I'm done. I also left her a note so that she knows where to find us. We won't miss her again.
Yay! That's really helpful. Thanks!
We were just talking about this thing called music, and based on Paimon's description, I do believe I hear it every day. Please follow me.
Oh, really? Great, let's go!
This is the place. I enjoy training here to the sound of music.
Oh no! Paimon's gone deaf! Paimon can't hear anything! Oh, whew! Paimon hasn't gone deaf after all! Paimon heard you when you just spoke. Anyway, where is this music?
The faint sound of birdsong, the quiet murmur of the streams. These are relaxing sounds. Are they not the music of which you speak?
Oh, Paimon wasn't quite done with the description. Okay, fine, it's all Paimon's fault. What we're looking for are not the sounds of nature, but melodies played on special instruments.
Oh, and a melody is?
Hey, don't you patronize Paimon! Let's get one thing straight. Paimon knows plenty of nursery rhymes, but Paimon does not sing on demand without payment. Hey, why don't you just sing that one melody Shen has heard before? It'll probably help her to understand what we're talking about.
Oh, was that from the opera that Yunjin sang?
That was a melody, and melodies can be called music.
It felt like I was transported back to the past. In my mind's eye, I could see the Zhao lanterns lighting up the night sky again. We're all there, raising our glasses and drinking to our heart's content on the Jade Chamber. As I watched Yunjin's performance, I felt a warm sensation in my heart. And as the drink reached my stomach, it went from warm to hot. When you hummed that melody just now, feelings from a whole year ago came right back to me, as strong as they were on that day. So that's the power of music.
Wow, Shenhe. That was so deep! Music definitely has the power to bring up memories. It's like a time capsule with all the special moments from our lives squished inside. What about you, Ganyu? Are there any melodies that have left a deep impression on you?
I don't remember if my parents ever sang any lullabies to me. I know some local folk songs, and a few other things come to mind too. The songs of the sailors down at the docks, the little ditties that the vendors call out in front of their beloved shops, the tunes of folk artists performing on the streets. Yes, that's right. In the past, whenever I heard the sound of those tunes, I always felt that they were worlds apart from me. Nenny and Liyue probably view me as a non-human. And they are right, in the sense that I never could connect with humans' artistic expression and their sentiments. So I haven't been able to integrate into their community and be a part of their lives. At least, that's the view I held in the past. Only more recently did I start to realize that the only barriers are ones that I have erected with my imagination. The way those melodies make me feel isn't all that different from other people after all. They're about mundane details of everyday existence. Life's ups and downs, joys and sorrows. Even though we come from different backgrounds and have different stories to tell, when it comes down to the most common things that we see and experience around us each day in the city, in that sense, we're all the same.
You go, Ganyu! You're really making progress. You have loads of friends in Liyue Harbor when you think about it. Like, okay, maybe some are more like coworkers and bosses. But at the very least, Keqing and Shenhe are your friends now, right?
Yes, I am. Technically speaking, we should refer to each other by the conventional forms of address used among fellow disciples. But now that I know what constitutes a friendship, I do believe we are more friends than co-disciples. Thank you, everyone. Once the days are warmer, I would like to host you at my home in the city. Please invite Keqing as well. I've planted many types of flowers. I'm sure some of them will be to your taste. You are too kind. I couldn't possibly. Nonsense. You are my friend. I have cultivated and cared for the flowers just as you taught me. Once you've seen them for yourself, I am sure you can advise me how to do an even better job next time. I will save some for decoration. We can feast on the rest. Then, thank you in advance. Wait, what is that saying again? If you insist? Do people say that? I'm not completely sure either.
It doesn't matter, okay? You got the point across. No need to split hairs. Paimon's more concerned about your idea of a girls' night out. Eating flowers? Really? Does this have anything to do with you both being the disciples of that illuminated bird?
Who dares refer to one not by one's Adeptus title, but merely as that illuminated bird?
Master. Our greetings, Cloud Retainer.
Ah! There it is! The illuminated bird has landed!
Double humph. Now she has the gall to use it rather than she, even after being chastised once already? Barely a moment has passed since we last met, and yet your impertinence has reached new heights. Very well. If you refuse to learn your lesson, one shall scold you no further. One has received your message from Ganyu. On the matter of the Adeptus you seek, one suspects to know their identity. Well, shall one lead the way?
I still have to complete my training for today, so I will bid farewell to everyone here.
Very well. Await my arrival at one's abode later this night. On this special occasion, you should indulge yourself with some savory dishes.
If you want to release a Shao Lantern, come and find us anytime. Thank you, everyone. Happy Lantern Rite to you too.
Is this Quaily Plains? Cloud Retainer, why did you bring us here?
Ganyu is of course familiar with the name Guizhong, but have you ever heard of her? Guizhong is another name of Agentis, the god of dust. She was extroverted in nature, and adored social gatherings and inventions alike. Long ago, this region was yet a prosperous assembly. Guizhong often invited her friends to visit her home, reserving for us seats around the largest stone table. Sea Gazer would always bring out his latest treasure and place it upon the table. He could be quite the braggart. Though usually a mild-mannered fellow, when it came to those collectibles he was so fond of, he always loved to show them off.
Paimon remembers that name. So that's what Sea Gazer was like.
He was an old friend and a former rival. One has many memories of him. Once he had brought out the treasure, it would predictably become the center of attention. Neither Guizhong nor one was content to let him just steal the spotlight. So we would then also present our proudest mechanical creations. As Adepti, we were each gifted in our own ways, and naturally proud of our accomplishments in our respective fields of expertise. As a result, one often quarreled with Sea Gazer. His treasures were not even of his own making. He just used his exploration skills to dig them out of the ground. How, pray tell, could he compare to me, when every single one of one's accomplishments were crafted by one's own hand?
Cloud Retainer, you are getting competitive again.
One digresses. Regardless, every time an argument occurred, Guizhong would come over to watch us during our mutual lambastics. On some occasions, she would join in, and on others, she'd take one of us by the limb and start uttering the most ridiculous nonsense.
What kind of nonsense?
No kind of nonsense were we spared. Sometimes she would brazenly opine, why argue between yourselves when neither of you could ever hope to beat me? Other times, she would make unsolicited suggestions, such as, once you two are done arguing, let's go to the foot of the mountain and grill some meat. She always sought to make everyone happy, and one must say, she had quite the gift for it. No matter what nonsense she said, one never felt bothered or offended. It also helped that she never referred to one as that illuminated bird or lady bird.
Come on, get over yourself!
Anyway, just as our impassioned arguments would reach the apex of acrimony, Marchosius would bring his delectable dishes to the table. Who would dare snub the stove god and his wondrous creations? At the sight of him, we would all immediately drop the argument and prepare the table for a night of feasting and drinking. Back then, one was always bothered by how the cups Rex Lapis brought were always too square for one's taste. Can you see yourselves ever enjoying a drink from a square cup? Precisely. So, as you can see, even one as great as Rex Lapis was not immune to making the occasional blunder. Even one could never find fault with Marchosius's cooking. As we ate, Guizhong would continue to find topics for conversation, filling the table with humor and laughter. Each of those old fossils had their character flaws and points of obstinacy. So why was it that whenever we dined together, we always had a marvelous time? We would drink together from a spot high in the mountains, until the moon set and the sun rose, and only then would the banquet finally come to an end. Streetwood Rambler would often remain to admire the flowers with Guizhong before returning to her own abode. The glaze lilies were far more abundant back then. Entire fields of them would appear to the eye as a veritable sea of flowers.
Streetward Rambler?
That would be Ping. You probably know her as Madam Ping.
Oh, okay. Wait, this is a lovely story and everything, but didn't we come here to find that Adeptus from Mr. Dvorak's story? Or are you saying that it was Guizhong? Didn't she, already,
Alas, long has one avoided this place for precisely that reason. The sights here are a reminder of a time long gone, and evoke much sorrow. One should have guessed that you would disrupt one's poignant moment of mourning with your incessant questioning. No matter, one will share the whole story with you now. In times gone by, one quarreled oft with Guizhong concerning mechanical principles. We each had our ideals, and neither would yield. Under the pretext of a social gathering, one invited the impartial Rex Lapis to judge the quality of our creations. But Rex Lapis declared that Guizhong's Obscuro Vulpus mechanism was superior. Though one was too proud to acknowledge it, in one's heart, one knew that Guizhong was indeed the superior talent in the mechanical arts. As for the story between Guizhong and Streetward Rambler, that begins with a certain bell. In Guizhong's opinion, while mechanisms were no substitute for human composers, they were yet capable of producing simple but fine melodies. But Streetward Rambler believed music to be an expression of the soul, an emotional enterprise that could never hope to be replicated by machinery. They argued endlessly, until one asked Rex Lapis to intercede. He confiscated the bell and designated it for ceremonial use. Thereafter, one would often find them convening in the mountains, discussing music, mechanics, and all the affairs of the mortal world. But these good times were not to last. War broke out between the gods, and soon engulfed the Guili plains. Guizhong was overpowered by the enemy, and fell in battle. When Streetwood Rambler and I arrived at the scene at long last, all that remained among the ruins was her lifeless body. After this, at Streetwood Rambler's request, Rex Lapis granted her the cleansing bell for safekeeping. To honor our friend's memory, one made a few finishing touches to her ballistic device. Many lantern rites have passed since then. Many greetings and goodbyes. Upon what do you gaze? The Guili Plains?
No. It's everything. We think of human life as like a lantern that's lit one minute and extinguished the next. But are we Adepti so different? Perhaps as dust settles after a storm, we too must one day return to the world below.
One has always been austere and private by nature, and has never relished socializing. One's dealings with Guizhong were born out of discussions on the discipline of mechanics.
What? You have loads of friends, and you seem pretty chatty.
Just because one is not ignorant of social graces does not mean one is fond of them. One is perfectly capable of partaking in conversation despite being introverted. But in the end, one is nothing like Streetward Rambler. She is dauntless but thoughtful, not to mention eloquent and wise. Moreover, her friendship with Guizhong was far greater than one's own. Back when they were rivals, they would often compete against one another in the realm of musical composition. That cleansing bell was one of Guizhong's proudest works, having the ability to both compose and perform.
Wait, that's weird. Didn't Madame Ping say she pestered an old friend for that bell? And she also said something about being a vain beauty when she was young or something.
Streetward Rambler, a vain beauty. My foot. That bell has a sad history. Clearly, she refrained from sharing with you the truth of its origins, since the right time had not yet come. As for her old friend, who else could it be? As soon as Streetward Rambler heard that a certain Zhang Li wished to borrow the bell, she realized that the man was none other than Rex Lapis, and that he had made an enormous decision. After all, we all have known each other for several millennia. Some things between us are implicitly understood.
Whoa! So they were talking in secret code? Oh, Paimon did not see that one coming.
Enough of your intrusions. Where was one up to? Ah, yes. One remembers now. The cleansing bell is powered by a mechanical art, and can be used to great effect as an accompanying instrument. After the passing of its creator, it was used on numerous occasions during rites of parting. But Streetward Rambler did not acquire it from Rex Lapis for the purpose of producing further funerary tunes. No. Each time she rang it, it was to play the tune that Guizhong composed on it. The two once clashed over their beliefs about the meaning of music. Who would have thought that with Guizhong's passing and Streetward Rambler's mourning, two tunes composed in discord would eventually become one harmonious composition? Once upon a time, Streetward Rambler also loved gatherings, liquor, and music. But after Guizhong passed, she preferred her own company. She could often be found sitting alone at a mountain summit, contemplating and reminiscing with her zither. The music would go from mournful to soothing to impassioned. Many years passed before she finally composed a melody to her satisfaction. In celebration, she played the tune to the clouds. Regrettably, one has only ever heard her play that tune once. Which brings one back to the matter you've been investigating. Perhaps it was during that performance that the ancestor of your Fontaine friend fell into the water and was saved by Streetwood Rambler.
But if she was so happy with the melody, why would she only play it once?
One was also greatly perplexed by this. After suppressing one's curiosity for a long while, one finally approached her and asked why she would retire the tune after having spent so long on it. In response, she...
Mr. Dvorak! Ah, and Kuchin's here too! Thanks for helping set all of this up.
Welcome back. Did everything go well?
Really, really well. We found the person Mr. Dvorak was looking for.
Are you serious? I see. So the melody my ancestor heard was an adeptus remembering her late friend? That certainly explains why it was such a powerful and poignant tune.
Huh. That's a really interesting first reaction. Guess that comes with having a musical mind.
I have to say, though, it's hard to believe that the fairy from the tale is now an elderly granny.
Oh, Paimon knows exactly what you mean. Normally, Adepti don't age at all. But Streetward Rambler, or Madame Ping as we know her, probably only became old because it's what she wanted for herself.
Madame Ping possesses vast knowledge and great wisdom. Whatever physical form she may decide to take, her mind and wits are as sharp as they come.
Yep, Kuching summed it up perfectly. That's exactly what Paimon was trying to say.
I think... yes. I must thank her in person. That can wait until after the concert, though. For now, I need to devote all my emotional energy to the performance.
Ah, speaking of, Madame Ping wishes you all the best with the music festival. Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that she'll stay in her usual spot, but listen to the performances from afar.
Wait, are you serious? Huh. Oh no, now I'm starting to get nervous. Okay, alright. Nope, another rehearsal is in order. Please excuse me, everyone.
Mr. Dvorak? He's already gone. Paimon wasn't even finished telling him everything. Before we set off on our search with Ganyu, he asked us about what music means to people. After our recent adventure, Paimon thinks we have a lot more to say about that now.
Please, share your insights with me.
Well, we found out that music can be used for good, but also for bad. It can make people happy and moved, but it can also be sad and bittersweet. And music is like a kind of memory written in people's hearts. It can put you in touch with feelings from a totally different time and place.
It sounds like you had an eventful trip. Don't worry, I'm sure Ganyu will fill me in on all the details shortly.
Wait, does that mean you're gonna carry on working?
Mm-hmm. Just a few things to wrap up. All the groundwork is done. As long as everyone enjoys the festival activities, all our efforts are worthwhile. Happy Lantern Rite to you as well.
Whew. That should be everything taken care of, right? Oh, no, wait. Paimon feels like she's forgetting something. What was it? Oh, it feels like it was a while ago. Shoot! Latent... Wait, no. Anyway, fancy bamboo shoots! Zhangli said he wasn't in a hurry, so if we went now, there's probably still time, right? Anyway, even if we don't make it, it's not our fault. He could have totally picked them by himself. Ugh. Anyway, let's go check with him at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Incoming!
Oh! All right, let's take a break here. Oh wow, look who it is! Are you here to hang out with everyone's favorite funeral director?
So you're just casually practicing your rapping skills at the entrance to your funeral parlor? In broad daylight?
After everything we've been through, you don't see me for a hot minute, and you're back to being scared of your own shadow. We have all this open space, a clear view of the mountains behind and the sea in front. Not to mention we have several invisible audience members enthusiastically cheering us on. It's the perfect spot to rehearse.
Invisible audience members?
Gotta say, it took me a few days to get used to Director Who's way of talking.
Xinyan was pretty spooked too when she first got here. Just like when she sees a frog, but a giant frog with sharp teeth.
Come on, knock it off.
What's wrong? I've never seen someone look so confused before. Well, don't worry, because Director Who's here to explain it all. There once was a Fontaine musician who went around town on a mission. He came door to door for his iridescence tour, looking for acts to audition. With my words, Xinyan's chords, and Yunjin as our mentor, we'll take the stage by storm with flames roaring and the whole audience calling for more.
For sure! The whole dance floor will be yelling encore! Encore! Oh, now Paimon's rhyming along. But when you say flames roaring, are you sure this'll be safe?
No, don't you worry about that. I'm pretty experienced on the stage, and I've already informed the Yuhong of all the pyrotechnics we're planning on using.
Huh. Guess we'll just have to trust Xinyan on this one.
Oh, Zhongli. He took one of those fancy meal boxes and set off for the mountains. Said he wanted to pay a visit to some old friends. It's a real pity that he couldn't be around for this. As well as being a true connoisseur of traditional art forms, he's able to appreciate Xinyan's performances too.
Yeah, that's right. Matter of fact, he was the one who first invited me to perform here. To tell the truth, though, I never thought I'd really find myself rehearsing here one day.
Well, now you know. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is a great location. All of you are always welcome to come and hang out here, especially if you're in the mood to try something new. I can speak to that. Hu Tao is always full of fun surprises.
And jump scares.
Actually, Xinyan, I have some lyric ideas for your part. Do you want to go through them together?
Oh, sure thing. I'm all ears.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon, I believe Zhongli was heading to Mount Hulao, so make sure you're hiking up the right hill. When you see Zhongli, please pass on this message to him. It's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses. You should join us too. It'll be a riot. If there's one thing I've learned from being a funeral director, it's how to throw a party.
Paimon sees them! It's illuminated deer! And illuminated bird number 2!
A familiar face. Have you come from Liyue Harbor? How is the city nowadays?
Everything's great! But you know, if you're so curious, you can always go and check it out for yourself!
In fact, Mooncarver has been taking many walks on Mount Tianheng in recent times. I believe the sights of the city are quite familiar to him.
Zhongli! We've brought the bamboo shoots you wanted.
Impeccable timing. Traditionally, bamboo shoot soup ought to be slow-cooked for many hours on low heat. Using Adeptus arts to hasten the process is something of a shortcut.
Wait, that mechanism... is that...
Indeed. Cloud Retainer kindly lent me her supreme cuisine machine.
Can we not just call it a cooking machine?
I'm all... For work-life balance.
Traveler, hurry! It's almost time for us to join Hotel for dinner! Ooh, and we'll be meeting at Shinue Kiosk. It's the place with a really long wait list. As expected of the parlor director, always so generous. Come on, let's go!
Oh, so that's how it is. Thanks for the suggestions, Mr. Zhongli. I have them all noted down.
I've long heard that your knowledge encompasses all things old and new, Mr. Zhongli. But I never knew that you were well versed in the art of cooking, too. It is truly an honor to make your acquaintance.
No need for formalities. I too feel humbled to be in the company of such talented young people. There are many things I could learn from you.
Oh, you flatter us. If it's possible, may I trouble you to provide a few words of guidance for my practices in exorcism?
Exorcism? I can't say I'm an expert in the field, but if you don't mind, we could start by discussing...
Whoa, there's so many people here. All we knew was that Hotel invited Zhongli over. Paimon never thought we'd be meeting so many old friends. Happy Lantern Ride, everyone!
Likewise. Please take a seat.
Happy Lantern Rite! Are you having fun? Me too. I've seen Xinyan perform before, but this is the first time I've watched something like this. I heard that the audience loved it too, and she's been receiving quite a lot of performance invitations lately. She's more busy than ever, and Yoonjin's gonna help her.
Yep, and they asked us to pass on their season's greetings to everyone. They hope we'll have a wonderful gathering.
The performance was spectacular indeed. However, it gave Xiangling a huge burst of inspiration, which in turn gave us a bit of a headache.
Us? Did Xiangling ask you to try out her dishes too?
That, my friend, is beside the point. Watching you eat was enough for me. Come to think of it, I probably shouldn't have burdened Chongyun with eating my share too.
Hold on, Xiangling came up with a new recipe? Let Paimon try!
See? Someone here knows how to encourage people. Thanks, Paimon. Oh, and I have to thank Mr. Zhongli, too. He gave me lots of useful pointers that really drove it home for me.
Oh, so that's what you were talking about before we arrived.
Yes. Since we'll be dining together, the topic of our conversation naturally revolved around cooking. Xiangling's ideas are truly unconventional. Her choices in both ingredients and spices are comparable to a melody dancing on the tongue. My suggestions were nothing more than the icing on the cake.
Oh, the two of you always deliver.
Now I'm getting embarrassed. Anyway, I'll get everyone to have a taste after I've adjusted the recipe based on Mr. Zhongli's advice.
That sounds like it might become a little safer to eat.
How about I sample the dishes next time?
Speaking of eating, Paimon feels like we're missing someone. Oh, Huta was the one who invited us, but she's not here. And where's Guoba?
Oh, Guoba volunteered to help Dad at the restaurant. You know, lots of people come over to eat during Lantern Rite. Without Guoba helping out, I probably wouldn't have had the time to accept Hu Tao's invitation. As for Hu Tao...
The director went to collect a guest. She asked me to stay here and host you for the time being. Seems like it's almost time.
Huh? Huta went to fetch someone in person? Oh, that must mean they are super important. Could it be Keqing? Ningguang? Or Captain Beto?
She didn't clarify. And as her subordinate, I couldn't just pry into the details, could I?
Ta-da! We're here! Oh, we're not late to the party, right? Right? Good thing the Conqueror of Demons and I are both as swift as the wind. And whoosh, we made it just in time.
Oh. I see. So the important guest is the Conqueror of Demons. I've been looking forward to meeting you. The director didn't mention anything when she invited us. What a pleasant surprise. Gathered here with us tonight are not only young and accomplished individuals, but also the protector of Leo's peace, Adeptus Alatus. To convene here with all of you is indeed a great honor.
It's almost Lantern Rite, yet you took all the trouble coming here.
The director has a way of making it difficult to decline.
Rex Lapis, may I ask what troubles you?
The director asked me to buy sesame oil in preparation for the celebrations.
Huh. Then why would you come all the way to Wangshu Inn?
I had a pleasant chat with Chef Yanxiao and received some spices from him. And, see? Here's some matsutake and a portion of ham.
What about the sesame oil?
It's a shame. I couldn't find the kind the director was looking for.
I'm sure you're exaggerating, Zhang... Sir.
There he goes again. Enough with the pleasantries. Go let our guests take a seat. Everyone here today is well known in their own field and has probably heard about one another to some extent. Some of us are even old acquaintances, so there's no need to be this formal. I heard that the Conqueror of Demons and the Traveler are pretty close, no? Great! You two sit together.
You should take a seat too, Director.
Oh? Finally remembered me? When we arrived just now, the host at Xinyue Kiosk told me our dishes are almost ready. Perfect timing. Let's not wait any longer and ask them to bring out the food.
Paimon would have never guessed the person who Tao went to fetch was Xiao.
Oh, that's also the first I've heard of the Traveler and Paimon being friends with the Conqueror of Demons.
You know Xiao Chu?
Knowing is a bit of an overstatement. I've always looked up to him. You might not know this, Paimon, but we exorcists have worked in close collaboration with the Conqueror of Demons for many generations, dispelling evil together, both in the open and from the shadows. Hard to imagine that thanks to Hu Tao, I've finally gotten the chance to meet him. Conqueror of Demons, I'm honored to make your acquaintance.
Likewise.
It is a great honor indeed to have a chance to meet the legendary Conqueror of Demons. Changyun has brought that name up quite a few times in the past.
I remember you mentioning wanting him to understand the importance of exorcists.
We know each other too. He helped try my dishes during the Masterful Chef's cook-off. I didn't think we'd have the chance to meet again. Happy Lantern Rite!
No anecdote, however, compares to meeting you in person. I'm Xingqiu, Xiangling and Changyun's friend. The pleasure is all mine.
Whoa. Everyone's getting all formal and polite all of a sudden. Paimon doesn't know what she should say anymore. Adeptus Xiao, mighty conqueror of demons! Please accept Paimon's greetings too! Belated Happy Lantern Rite! Paimon tried very hard to look for a fancy word, okay? Don't be too harsh on Paimon!
There's no need to be so polite.
You're right. This was meant to be a nice little get-together between friends after all. Too much formality kills the atmosphere. I didn't plan this gathering only for everyone to walk on eggshells. Hiya.
What's your true intention, then?
A little get-together between friends, sipping the finest tea and watching lanterns float into the sky, bidding farewell to the past and embracing the present with joy. And that is something our consultant would say. I think it deserves a standing ovation.
Indeed. Exceptional acting skills, Director.
As for me, I'm just here to have fun and treat everyone to something good. We all worked really hard this year, whether traveling or guiding, cooking, helping with the family business, exorcising evil spirits, or conquering demons. And of course, our consultant, who's been helping out at the parlor every now and then. Everyone has done some pretty amazing things. As the one who brought everyone together, it goes without saying that I'm the one most deserving of praise.
Huh? Sounds kinda self-important, but Paimon thinks it's pretty amazing that she managed to talk Xiao into coming. He rarely ever enters Liyue Harbor after all.
It wasn't as complicated as you think.
Okay, gotcha. Thanks, boss lady.
It's not boss lady, just boss. And there she goes. What a lively girl.
Conqueror of demons, Adeptus Xiao. Guardian of Wangshu Inn, hero of Dihua Marsh. I know you're there.
Quiet. Do not disturb the peace.
Sorry, but you wouldn't show up if I didn't yell your name, would you?
I know you. You're the 77th director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Is there something you need?
That does sound like one of Hu Tao's antics.
Did the Conqueror of Demons agree to come so that Hu Tao would stop pestering him?
There might be other reasons.
Smart guess.
Huh? There's more to it?
It gets pretty boring from here on. I talked about the funeral parlor's past relationships with the Guardian Yakshas. You know, just to be sociable.
In the time of the Archon War, disputes were frequent, and disaster overtook the land. Humans couldn't escape from the torment of the plague, nor could they escape death. The Adepti vanquished the demons, the Millelith fought valiantly, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was responsible for purifying the diseased and sending off the spirits of the dead. That is how the border between life and death was maintained during the war. And it effectively prevented further incidents from happening.
That's right. 1 point for the consultant. But despite our deep-rooted connection, it still took me quite a while to actually convince him. You know him pretty well, huh?
This matter is out of my control, so I need to be cautious.
True, but I've kept that in mind too. That's why everyone here today is in one way or another acquainted with elemental power.
Besides, it'll only be for a short while as we dine together. There won't be any lasting consequences.
But I didn't expect there to be so many people.
There's no need to worry, Conqueror of Demons. We're not feeling anything unusual so far. Our young exorcist over here is protected by his pure yang energy, so he's probably the most resilient.
That's not the same. And did you just toss your carrots into my bowl? Hey, don't look away.
Huh? What?
I'm siding with Chongyun. I saw that too. You're lucky Guoba isn't here today. He hates seeing people being picky with their food. If he'd seen that, he'd definitely make you eat all your carrots.
Huh? Guoba would do that? Is he that uncompromising? But now that I think of it, Xiangling told me that Guoba used to be the stove god.
It sounds like you've heard the rumors.
I'm doing fine. Not long ago, before Lantern Rite, I met an old friend. Thanks to his help, things have been a lot more stable than before. You should know him. He's...
Seeds of story, brought by the wind.
And cultivated by time. Did Paima just unconsciously complete that saying? That voice. Could it be?
If I'm not mistaken, there's someone knocking at the door. Don't just sit there, Zhongli. Go welcome our guest in.
No such need. I'm coming in. You finally let me in. Hello, hello. No matter if we've met before or not, this moment marks a brand new encounter. Old friends and new, happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, it's the tone-deaf bard.
Oh, he seems to carry a valiant breeze wherever he goes. It looks like we're gonna be friends. Fate has brought us together, so come on, take a seat and be my guest. Help yourself. Oh, I'll ask them for another set of cutlery.
This young lady here is as bright as a fresh bouquet of flowers in the morning's rising sun. She no doubt is the one with the most authority here. Whoa, these dishes look amazing! Is it really okay for me to join in? All right, I'm digging in!
Huh, it's you.
Oh, isn't this Genyu?
Genyu?
Yep. Now that I've taken a closer look, you're a fan of Genyu's works, aren't you? I met Xingqiu at a light novel convention. How I wish we'd met sooner. I never expected that there'd be another person in this world who could interpret Genyu's new novel as thoroughly as I could.
Venti, you're being too humble. Considering your poetic talent, your fundamentals are way more impressive.
Could this new guest be Master Xingqiu's friend?
Yeah! Xiao, you remember me too, right? We had a chat not long ago.
Yes. Monsters become more active than usual as we get closer to Lantern Rite. I was patrolling Dihua Marsh a few days ago, when I happened to run into this...
You've already forgotten? I'm a bard, remember? And bards go around singing wherever they like.
Oh, right. And this bard was performing in Dihua Marsh. It was a moving melody, and it made me feel relaxed and at ease. I couldn't help but stay and listen.
Thank you for your patronage.
I understand now, too. I'm Zhongli, currently working at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. It's a pleasure to meet you, new friend.
And I'm his boss. Oh, and if there's anything unsatisfactory, let me know anytime.
That's very considerate of you.
Oh? No wonder. Only a boss as savvy and reliable as you would be able to hire such an impressive consultant.
Oh, you're too nice, Venti. Not to brag, but our consultant truly is impressive. His knowledge extends across the stars and the land, and there's nothing throughout history that he doesn't know. From the sophisticated way he speaks, it's hard not to suspect that he could very well be an Adeptus in disguise. Xiao, you're an Adeptus. Do you think it might be possible?
Sorry. I'm only good at conquering demons. I'm afraid I don't have much knowledge in that matter.
Really? But Paimon thinks you're super knowledgeable. Huh? Oh, right! Xiao's a warrior. He doesn't come to the city very often, so it's, pretty normal for him to not know anything. Yeah.
Really? I've actually heard a few things about Mr. Zhongli before. The guests in the tavern talked about this refined and courteous man who, instead of having wine at Mondstadt's finest tavern, ordered a cup of hot tea with the most complex name.
Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that there indeed is a musician like yourself in Mondstadt. I've heard that he's elegant and amiable, his works witty and vibrant. It's no overstatement to regard him as the best bard in Mondstadt.
Now you're making me embarrassed. I would say that Mondstadt's poetry is a little run-of-the-mill sometimes. There's one I heard a while back that went, "The old house is renewed, welcoming the spring breeze, awakening old memories." The meaning's there, but the word choices are unimaginative, and there's a distinct lack of literary flair.
I think so too. The composition needs a little jazzing up. If I were to give it a go, I'd make it an old melon on a vine, a new flower that grows fine.
Oh, good one! It feels unique and has a nice ring to it.
You have great taste, Venti. I was afraid about you. Let's shake hands.
Of course, of course.
Hey, Xingqiu! Mind lending me a few books when we get back? Pick out some well-written ones. I don't know if it's my own lack of literary knowledge, but I couldn't tell the difference between those two.
I don't think it's your fault.
Chongyun's right. It's not our fault.
Oh, you have a point. But speaking of, why is the tone-deaf bard here? Are you here to take part in Lantern Rite too?
I heard that Liyue will be hosting a Lantern Rite music festival this year. As a musician myself, how could I possibly resist the temptation to come take a look? Or listen. Getting to know other musical styles is essential to sparking inspiration, don't you think? As for the Fontaine friend who hosted the festival, I saw him near Stone Gate the other day. The Iridescence tour has finally been held successfully for once, so I had to congratulate him. Don't think anything of it. By the way, I was watching as you entered Xinyue Kiosk, but no one seemed to notice me. Should I say that it's because I'm an expert in hiding, or that a certain someone deliberately ignored the sound of the wind?
Whenever Lantern Rite comes around, Liyue Harbor becomes bustling with activity. People are all busy watching the lanterns and strolling around the shops, and they might just go travel somewhere on a whim. It is rather difficult to predict another's whereabouts. The festival is in full swing and proceeding smoothly, and we're all gathered here with friends, new and old. This is no doubt a wonderful occasion worth celebrating. To come together with all of you at the beginning of the year, one can't help but be filled with joy. In a moment like this, I propose we raise a glass together. In my case, tea in lieu of wine.
Very well said, Mr. Zhongli. That was exactly what I wanted to say. Now I'm getting a little self-conscious. I didn't cause you too much trouble barging in like that, did I? We usually drink wine during occasions like this over in Mondstadt, but since Mr. Zhongli insists on drinking tea, I'll give a toast with tea too. Everyone, thanks for the treat.
You're welcome. As the host of this gathering, I hope everyone enjoys the food and drinks. May this year be better than the last. Considering that everyone may have other matters to attend to later, sticking to tea seems like a good idea.
All of a sudden, they started proposing toasts. Should we?
What's with the urgency? Sure.
Have you two finished eating? It's always nice to have a breath of fresh air after a meal. Helps with digestion.
Paimon will come too. Yeah? Okay then. Don't forget to come back.
Are you all right? It's hard to describe. It's not that. There were those among the Adepti who loved gatherings and idle chit-chat. Sometimes they would call up a few others for a drink. Even I got dragged along to their gatherings many times. The Adepti all have their specialties, making most of them proud and arrogant. Everything they say is straight from the heart. It never gets too complicated. But this time... No. I didn't mean that. So you know his true identity. I'll get straight to the point then. The Animo Archon is a free spirit, and his temperament is as carefree as the music he plays on the flute. It's easy for a god like him to live in harmony with humans, and that's something I might never be able to do. That does sound like something you would say. No matter. I know my circumstances. Whenever I think of the ordinary conversations I've had with you, it feels strangely novel. Yes. The parlor director went out of her way with the invitation, so it was difficult to turn her down. I had made mental preparations before agreeing to come. She told me that all the guests today would be acquainted with elemental power, and I knew that you would be here. But I didn't expect the other guests to be... General Capisis always said that we should live in the present and enjoy every pleasant surprise. Perhaps that's what I should do with what I'm feeling now. But I think he meant designing clothes for those around him. The clothes were intricately designed, but inconvenient to wear. Brother Bosacius never tried to hide his distaste in front of him. Rex Lapis did like his designs and even collected quite a few. The outfit he wears now was also designed by General Capisis himself. I never saw him wear this during the war. I didn't expect him to start wearing it later.
Oh, here you are. I'm not intruding, right?
You're not. What is it?
Hu Tao saw that everyone's done eating and asked the staff to bring out the desserts. Paimon got so anxious that you weren't back yet that she scarfed down her dessert without the usual slurping and munching. To be honest, I was kind of worried too. You looked a little restless just now, and I thought you weren't used to the food here and was planning to head back to Wangshu Inn for something Yanxiao made.
You're worrying too much. Why would I? Anyway, let's head back.
Please wait! There's another reason why I came looking for you. Here, take these. I brought them for you.
Almond tofu?
Yup. Since the Masterful Chef's competition, you could say that Yanxiao and I are not only competitors, but good friends as well. I visit him at Wangshu Inn sometimes to discuss our cooking. I heard him say that the esteemed guest on the roof loves nothing more than a good plate of almond tofu, so I learned a thing or two about the dish from him. I'll be honest, before Hu Tao invited everyone, she secretly came looking for me, told me about the guests she planned to invite, and asked me for some suggestions on what she should order. So I made a few servings of almond tofu for you guys in advance. Take them as a token of gratitude for your support. When I told Guoba that I was making these for you, he started eagerly running around the kitchen and helping a lot too.
Thank you for the trouble. There was no need to... I'll take them. Thank you. And Guoba too.
You're welcome. Oh, the almond tofu I made probably tastes and feels a little different from the type Yanxiao cooks. Please let me know if there's any improvements I should make.
Okay.
That's all. Alrighty, we should head back now. We can't keep Paimon waiting.
You're finally done whispering secrets to each other? So much for promising Paimon you'll be back soon. How could you say that to Paimon? In that case, besides having no sense of time, Paimon will let you know what having no sense of fullness looks like. Your dessert is all Paimon's.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting.
No worries, we're all just chatting here. There's no serious business to take care of. Whether we're chatting outside or inside, it's all the same.
Paimon's too busy eating to talk to you.
But even though we're all well acquainted by now, I think this festive gathering deserves something ceremonious.
Oh? Is this some local custom?
Nope. This is something I made up so that good luck will be on our side, that's all. Spontaneity is the best choice to make here. Let's use this incense burner on the table. It's been lit for so long now that the incense is running out. I'll leave refilling and lighting the incense to the most distinguished guest among us all. Lighting the incense will signify continuous growth and prosperity in all our endeavors in the new year.
I see. Perfect symbolism, as expected of Hu Tao. And speaking of the most distinguished guest here today, I'm sure we all agree that it's Mr. Zhongli. I'm not very familiar with the details of his past deeds, but chatting with him has been a real eye-opener, even for a bard who has traveled all across the world. If knowledge were a form of power, one could even say that you're a wielder of unlimited strength.
But when it comes to having a way with words, the notable bard is certainly one cut above the rest. I just happen to have a good memory. It is such an unexceptional skill, yet you made it sound like an unparalleled talent. I am truly impressed. Since we all get to nominate someone... I think it's only fair that we let the parlor director light the incense.
Huh? That won't do. Don't flatter me just because I'm your boss.
We are looking for the most distinguished guest here. As the host, I shouldn't be involved in this discussion at all. Now that we've enjoyed this table full of delicacies, how about we let our one and only chef here do the honors?
Is this really the way this works? I didn't cook any of these dishes.
It's not a big deal. Just look at her! Xiangling, the disciple of an Adeptus, the Stove God's best companion, the winner of the Masterful Chef's competition. The only heir of the famous Wan Min restaurant. A good old friend of mine. There's no better choice.
Why does Paimon feel like we're back at square one again? Please stop! You're making me embarrassed. If we're looking for a distinguished guest, surely the second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild counts. It's one of the largest commerce guilds in Liyue Harbor.
Huh? Don't get me involved in this.
Oh, not a bad choice. With the Commerce Guild's young master lighting the incense, we're all sure to make a huge sum of mora in the new year.
That's not how it works. Making a fortune is indeed a fine wish, but it's of lesser importance than good health and happiness. Which means we should choose Chongyun, the skilled exorcist who keeps everyone's home safe from evil spirits.
Huh? Now you're nominating me? I can't be the one when we have the Conqueror of Demons right here. Adeptus Xiao has the most seniority among everyone here today. We should...
I refuse. I am most certainly not the most distinguished guest here. You should all be able to make the right judgment based on your observations. One person here is well acquainted with everyone else.
Oh, that's right! Even though you're always mocking Paimon, you're still pretty popular with other people. No, wait! Paimon said she wouldn't talk to you again. Huh? Who else is there? Huh? Huh? Does that mean Paimon's the most distinguished guest? Oh, well, that was unexpected!
I agree. Paimon's just the one we need. Without a friend constantly by your side, a long journey would become dreadfully lonesome. But once you have someone there to brighten up the atmosphere, everything along the way will become lively and vibrant too.
Ah. The traveler has traversed many nations and left behind a great deal of fascinating stories. But without Paimon, they would have become quite monotonous. Paimon plays an indispensable role in making your journey a happy and smooth one.
You guys, Paimon's not used to being praised like that. Those were genuine compliments, right? Thank you. You made Paimon wait for a long time, but Paimon's not mad anymore.
Don't take everything to heart, Paimon. Friends tease each other all the time.
That is indeed true.
That means Paimon is as important to the traveler as Guoba is to me. Looks like we've come to an agreement. Any objections before we proceed?
I trust the traveler's judgment.
Then Paimon it is. And now, the world's most excellent traveler's greatest companion, guide, and friend, Paimon, will be refilling and lighting the incense for us. Here you go. Take the match, and don't burn yourself. But if things go really wrong, here's the 2-for-1 coupon. getting late. I won't take up any more of your time. You're all free to go as you please.
Yep, the tea was amazing too.
You don't have to go all polite on me. Just remember to come when I invite you next time. Let's see. It's dark out, so I'm going to accompany Xiangling, Xingqiu, and Changyin back home. As for the rest of the guests, I'll leave them to our consultant.
No need. I'm headed towards the harbor to meet a friend on the ship. There's no need to trouble one such as Mr. Zhongli. I think you know the place I'm talking about. Come meet me anytime.
Chivalry will never die. Rain outlines your fate.
The fuse is lit!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Guhua. Take flight. I await your instruction. My apologies.
canceled out.
Rain outlines your fate.
Pardon my indiscretion. Pardon my indiscretion.
Spirit Blade! Attack!
I have taught you everything I know.
Chivalry will never die. No, my sword!
Leaving so soon?
you got?
Let me weave you a verse.
Ha! That all you got?
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
My work finished.
Leaving so soon?
My apologies.
Present.
An eye for an eye.
You can't run from debt.
You can't run! Well, neither can I.
Forth, my blade.
Looks like I went too far.
I await your instruction.
My apologies!
Let's finish this, swiftly.
There can be no excuse for defeat.
Take flight!
I want to help.
Stand clear!
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
My apologies!
I want to help. Stand clear! Absorption test! My research has failed. I await your instruction.
Fall before me!
Forth, my blade!
Fall before me!
No, my sword!
secrets. This will end you! Taste my blade!
Sakura Swirl!
You win this battle.
Playing with friends is
Chivalry will never die. Rain outlines your fate.
Keep that!
Time for some training? Swift and merciful! Swift and merciful. Spirit Blade! Attack! After all that training.
Chivalry will never die.
Take me back. Ugh.
By royal decree.
Witness the power of Guwa. Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Let night fall!
The scourge of evil remains.
Whirling snow!
One shall descend once again.
I need to get better.
Rest and rebuild!
Are you going to hold a festival? Rain outlines your fate.
The fuse is lit!
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Here come the fireworks!
I am outplayed.
one with my blade.
Oh, fizzled out. Let's go. Time is against us. Incoming. Speed of light. Don't blink! Hey!
Greetings! Welcome to the Citadel of Regzar. Would you be interested in taking on some commissions?
Are there any easy jobs where we can earn loads of Mora for just standing around? Oh, better yet, for just sitting around? That's the kind of task we're interested in now.
We don't currently have any commissions like that. However, I do have some relatively simple requests from residents that will pay several thousand Mora.
Really? That's all? That isn't nearly enough for Paimon. Yeah, Eventi, are there any high-paying commissions available?
Ah, I see. Let me think. Spontamod recently initiated a research project on the ley lines and is looking for paid volunteers. There are several researchers in Spontamod who specialize in studying ley lines, so there is a great demand for ley lines data. Researchers often need to enter domains to investigate ley line disorders. They have been understaffed for some time, even after recruiting a good number of their own students. So, now they've turned to recruiting large numbers of volunteers. They offer substantial pay, but they also have strict requirements for the quality of the volunteers. Are you interested? Yes, let's walk through the recruitment process. First of all, are you proficient with one or more types of weapon? Very good. How's your understanding of elements? Are you capable of using elemental powers? All right, I'll put you down as the Traveler, right? Okay, I finished the registration. I'll be coordinating the necessary supplies and payments for volunteers later. You'll have to find Gafoor for more details about the job. However, he has an important visitor today, so I don't think he'll be in the academia. According to the standard protocol for receiving visitors, he will most likely bring the visitor to the Puspa Cafe. You can go there and talk to him when his time with the visitor has finished. He sounded like he was in quite the rush to recruit volunteers when he contacted me, but now he's showing a visitor around. Seriously, who could be so important?
Do you still remember what the coffee's like here?
Of course. How could I forget? It used to be my go-to drink here. Listen, Gafoor. I suppose I should call you Professor Gafoor now. We're old acquaintances, so how about we stop beating around the bush, First you wanted to catch up, and now the coffee. If you have something to say, just say it.
Oh, that's Gafoor! He's the one we're searching for. But he seems to be busy talking with someone else. Maybe we should wait for them to finish.
Oh, well, it's nothing really. It's just that ever since you left the academia, our original projects and plans have lost their backbone, so to speak. Cyrus is also disappointed. He's always valued you as a proud disciple. To be honest, it's a real shame that you left the academia, Lisa. With your wisdom and intellect, had you stayed in the academia, you would have become a Herbad by now.
Hold on! That's Lisa! The librarian Lisa! Our Lisa! Paimon heard that Lisa had studied at the academia before, but that was a long time ago. What's Lisa doing here now?
If I'm reading the situation right, you're reminiscing about the past to convince me to come back, aren't you?
Well, I heard that you're currently the librarian for the Knights of Favonius in Mondstadt. If you ask me, that's a tragic waste of your talents. Why waste your time and energy on something as trivial as taking care of a library? Your time is much more valuable than that. If you're willing to come back to the academia, I have plenty of projects for you to preside over right away. The academia needs people right now, and some of these projects are quite important.
Yawn. So all this talk is to convince me to come back. I'm guessing Professor Cyrus doesn't know that you're talking to me about this.
As a matter of fact, he has long wanted you to come back and work at the academia.
Is that so? You know, Professor Gafoor, it isn't a good idea to lie to people. Our teacher knows exactly why I left the academia after only 2 years. He would never ask me to come back. Giving up my life in Mondstadt and returning to the academia as a Spontamod researcher. The price of seeking wisdom is no longer something I'm willing to pay. So please, don't bother trying to get me to come back.
Wow! So Lisa used to be a Spontamod researcher? Paimon's never heard her mention it before.
Besides, taking care of a library is important work. I've never considered it a waste of my time. Wisdom is hidden in every corner of the world. Never underestimate wisdom, no matter how small it may appear. That's what our teacher always said. A good scholar wouldn't overlook the small details, Gafur. I'm sorry. I'm still not used to calling you Professor. Nevertheless, the underlying meaning of what you just said is simply wrong. And there's one other detail you probably haven't noticed. 2 people have been eavesdropping on us for quite a while now. Is there anything we can help you two with?
Hello, Lisa?
Well, if it isn't you two. Long time no see, cutie. Paimon.
Excuse me, but what business do you two have here?
Well, actually, we're here to participate in a research project on ley lines for Spontamod. We just finished registering with Eventi.
A research project on ley lines? Oh, darling. You haven't joined the academia, have you?
Alright, Eventi told us a research project is looking for paid volunteers. That's what we came to see Gafur about.
Paid volunteers? Gafur, is the academia really that understaffed? Or are there projects that insist on the use of outsiders?
No. The paid volunteers are for a conventional project to monitor the ley lines. All operations follow the prescribed safety protocols. We rely on a lot of manpower to collect the data. There's no way around it now. But if only you would agree to come back and preside over some matters, we wouldn't have to go through all this nonsense.
If memory serves me right, collecting ley lines data requires investigators to go deep into domains, which can be dangerous.
We've seen our fair share of combat since leaving Mondstadt. Exploring a domain is like a walk in the park to us.
It's been so long now. I can only imagine what wonderful stories you have to share.
So there's nothing to worry about.
Since you two are here to apply for the project, then please wait a moment while I talk to Lisa.
I'm sorry, Gafur. My answer is still no.
Aren't you even a little bit interested?
I have never regretted my decision to leave the academia. And I don't think that will change in the future.
I thought after all this time you would have a different answer. But you're still as obstinate as ever, Lisa. You've made yourself clear. I'll only make a fool of myself if I keep insisting. In that case, I still have unfinished business to take care of, so I'll take my leave. See you at the Darshan reunion in a few days.
Yes. Don't worry. I'll be there on time.
As for you two, please come see me later in the Mautiima forest when you're free. We'll need your help with the volunteer work. Oh, and one last thing, Lisa.
Yes?
I wish you the best of luck in Mondstadt.
Thank you. Well then, cuties. Now that the recruiter is gone, we can sit down and have a good chat. Much has been happening within the academia, and Gafur is paving the way for his future.
By the way, Lisa, what brought you to Sumeru? Are the Knights okay with you being gone?
Of course. Jean gave me an extended paid vacation. It's rare that I get any time off, so I thought to myself, why not go on a trip and relax a little? I don't know how much of our conversation you heard, but I studied in the Spontamod Darshan at the academia for 2 years. But instead of staying at the academia after graduation, I went back to Mondstadt to become the librarian for the Knights of Favonius.
So that's why you came to Sumeru, right? To walk around and meet with your old friends and teachers.
You'd like to know, wouldn't you? Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt if I told you. After all, it was ages ago. If anything, it all boils down to a difference in philosophy. When I first came to the academia, Professor Cyrus really appreciated my work and invited me to participate in several major projects. But most of those projects ended in failure. To be honest, they went too far trying to achieve wisdom beyond mortal understanding, so failure was only to be expected. I didn't want any part of that lunacy, so I left. Anyway, now that I told you, make sure you keep it between us.
Sounds like you've experienced a lot.
I don't wish to return to the academia, even if Professor Cyrus came to ask me personally. Rather than conducting experiments day and night, I'm much more suited for working hours that start after 10 a.m., with regular afternoon tea every day.
Oh, Lisa chose to be a librarian because she doesn't want to deal with hassles all the time.
I prefer to take things at my own pace when it comes to tiring tasks like a job. And besides, being able to take regular vacations is also really important. It's a pity I didn't even have time to visit that child in Gandharvaville yet. Gafur found me just after I arrived in Sumeru. Speaking of which, what about you two? What brings my favorite cuties to Sumeru? I see. So you came to Sumeru in search of information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, the god of wisdom. The two of you have more pressing issues than entertaining a tourist like me. I wanted to walk around Sumeru with you, but now doesn't seem like the right time. What a pity. It's very rare for us to meet like this. Oh, then would you like to spend some time with me, darling? That would be wonderful. I plan to spend the next few days visiting around Sumeru City. At the end of my stay, I'll leave from Gandharvaville and return to Mondstadt via Liyue. Who knows? Perhaps we'll bump into each other again in Sumeru City or Gandharvaville. Come to think of it, there's something romantic about such a chance encounter like this. It's like icing on the cake for this little vacation of mine. If you see me around, be sure to come and say hello. Otherwise, I might start feeling lonely.
There you are. Looks like you two are ready. Very well. Let me inform you of some details. Spontamod has been involved with the ley lines for a long time, and it's imperative that their current is constantly monitored. This research project was also organized to help meet this demand. However, because abnormal fluctuations often occur in Sumeru domains, we must regularly send people deep into various domains to record the situation with the ley lines. Since it's often dangerous inside the domains, we've established a rule of only dispatching personnel with combat capabilities. It'll be your task to go into the domain and record any ley line anomalies. However, if you encounter any danger, please prioritize your safety. Well, those are all the necessary details. When you're ready, you may enter the domain.
Scatter!
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Rest and rebuild! Go as one!
Wait, hear me.
Defract!
Come a little closer. You're in. Let's spark things up a little.
I swear by my sword.
Scatter!
Kept committed to memory. Share my knowledge.
Here you are.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Torn to oblivion.
Defract!
Make yourselves at home. Grow, grow, grow. This way turn a little. Share my knowledge.
Scatter!
Don't be such a brute. Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock.
Flicker!
Grow, grow, grow. Yeah. Shiver. Yeah. Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Incoming. Cut to the chase. Freeze to the core. You can't run. Don't blink.
Grow, grow, grow. Share my knowledge. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Lights out. Nowhere to hide. Crush.
Ouchie. The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah.
You can't run. Speed of light. Hey. I see how it is. With sword comes shadow.
This way turn a little. Make yourselves at home.
Yeah. Incoming. Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Incinerate! Time for your arraignment! Hold the
can get away? Brace yourself. Inadmissible evidence! Let's play! Pew-pew! Rest and rebuild! Boom, boom! Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Hey!
Barbados, guide us.
Cut to the chase. Allow me. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Brace yourself.
I swear by my sword.
Time for takeoff. Let's play. Rest and rebuild. Incoming.
With sword comes shadow.
Go as one. Think you can get away?
Barbados, guide us.
Don't blink. Allow me. Cut to the chase. Go as one. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Speed of light. Hey! Covenant of the Deep. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Judgment! Punishment!
Now you shall perish. Illusion shut.
Time for takeoff.
You can't run.
As a dutiful maid would. Here we go. Think you can get away?
Shiver.
Steadiest.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Illusion shattered.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Judgment! Don't blink!
You've made some progress. Not bad, not
Barely a
bad.
scrap!
Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
Hold the line!
No use hiding back. The price of a single swing.
You can't run.
Speed of light! Go as one!
Yeah! Punishment!
Allow me.
Wind, hear me!
Don't blink.
Hey! Cut to the chase! You can't run!
You're a cut above.
Rest and rebuild. Go and splash.
Judgment! Speed of light! Good? Yeah! Shiver! I swear by my sword!
Don't blink. Allow me.
You can't run!
Go and splash.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Speed of light! With sword comes shadow! Judgment!
Go and splash.
Wind, hear me!
Don't blink.
Yeah!
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors!
Speed of light! Hey! You can't run!
Rest and rebuild.
Judgment! Incoming! Cut to the chase! You can't run!
Barbados, guide us.
Billowing surge. Allow me.
Judgment! Shiver!
Don't blink.
Yeah!
Go and splash.
Speed of light! Hey!
Hold the line.
You can't run! Wind, hear me! Yeah! Incoming! Can't run!
Rest and rebuild!
Judgment!
When I never asked for redemption.
This realm is... If you ever...
Everyone has their limits.
You can't run! Hey! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light! Shiver! Judgment!
That's close enough.
Hold the line! You can't run! Don't blink! Hey! Judgment! Welcome! Lights out. Incoming! Nowhere to hide. You can't run! Thrust and rebuild!
Barbados, guide us.
Speed of light! Hey! Judgment! Punishment! Don't blink! You can't run!
What a pleasant surprise.
me! Judgment! Incoming! Hey! Lights out. I swear by my sword! Speed of light! Yeah!
You want this one?
That's close enough.
Preston, Reven! Judgment! Don't blink!
Where do you think you're...
Yeah! Wind, hear me! Speed of light! Hey! Punishment!
I'll be back.
Incoming!
I'll be back. You are not welcome here.
Allow me.
Today.
Speed of light! Cut to the chase! Barbados! Guide us! You can't run! Incoming! Who is one? Yeah! Shiver! Speed of light! Who is one? Judgment! Yeah! Wind, hear me! Yeah, incoming! Nowhere to hide!
Pound it to the ground!
Who is one? Speed of light!
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Judgment! Incoming! You can't run! With sword comes shadow! Judgment! I swear by my sword! Speed of light! Shiver!
The golden slumber.
That felt pretty good.
Rusty, Reven!
Wind, hear me. Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Eccomi qua.
Vabbè, insomma, ti hai risparmiato un cazzo, però siamo al corrente, sappiamo il perché. Te mi dici, spendi 350 euro di luce, però se stai in casa tutto il giorno che fai un cazzo, cioè, anche stando solamente in casa, tieni la luce accesa, una cosa un'altra, cioè per forza spendi un po' di più di corrente. E comunque Sartonelli la perla è tutto il giorno in casa e comunque se spende 200 euro, le bollette.
Anch'io sto tutto il giorno in casa. Il computer, ripeto, lo tengo sempre acceso. Cioè, fare lavatrici le faccio, asciugatrice pure. Come cazzo arrivi a quelle cifre? Cosa cazzo fai?
Bella domanda. Grandi domande esistenziali.
Ora, mi avessi detto vado a mangiare fuori spesso, spendi lì, già capisci facilmente dove uno può usare i soldi.
Tipo me
Ma se mai...
con mia figlia che ha pagato anche la metà perché a 4 anni al sushi ma anche sto 38 euro per 4-5 piatti, madonna santa.
Sì, ma infatti siamo stati ieri perché non ci si andava da un fottio, si è pagato anche noi 40 euro in due. E effettivamente una volta si pagava minimo 10 euro in meno, a me pare. Tra una sembra e un'altra, ti parlo di qualche anno fa, ma per carità anche a livello di gusto è peggiorato secondo me un pochino di dove siamo andati per dirti. Quindi penso che d'ora un po' se ho voglia di sushi mi vada al poke.
Sì, ci sta.
E almeno ritorno alla quota, al prezzo di sushi di qualche anno fa perlomeno e mi dà più gusto se permetti, anche se non è all you can eat, senti. Ce n'è uno che è tanto buono, mi dà un gusto allucinante, almeno mi cavo la voglia. E perlomeno è sano, non mi sento un colpa dopo.
La colpa, il senso di colpa della mega mangiata.
No, vabbè, ora mi fraintende, ne ho problemi alimentari.
Sì, no, l'ho capito,
però
l'ho capito.
la cosa del Cristo mangi come una merda.
Cristo mi sono spaccato come un maiale. Forse un po' esagerato. Sono felice? Sì, ho esagerato, assolutamente.
Esatto. Ma poi mangiare fuori quanto cazzo costa ora, porca troia. Cioè, costa veramente un fottio. Non voglio fare quella tirchia che però oggettivamente ora come ora mangia fuori costa. Questo ci ricorda di merda.
Vai, Ryder.
Sei già live?
Sì, in questo momento l'ho aperta.
Ah. Buon divertimento.
Intanto devo picchiare tantissimi mob del cazzo.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Torno to oblivion. Perché non dice davvero questo?
Don't get too close. Here's backup.
There is no escape. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Avendo l'ha fatta anche stanotte, perché
Illusion
sono cazzo
shattered.
perfetto.
Inazuma shines eternal.
You are not welcome here.
Check this out. Supporting fire.
Cut to the chase. Speed of light. I swear by my sword. Don't blink. Hey! You can't run. Nowhere to hide. Go as planned.
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Prima parte evento completata. Mi piace che Matte mi scrivi bella in chat. Ricompense. Maghi maghi, tizi tizi, rompivalle. No. Tu vai qua. No. Tu vai qua. Tu vai. Ah, Gesù Christus. Questo ripaggiamo qui perché è del vento. Mettiamo anche quello del ghiaccio. Qua mettiamo il turbinio e attacco in picchiata. Mettiamo i danni e tripudio. Via, a picchiare.
Clouds high. The birds evil conqueror. Worthless. Useless. Worthless. As one with wind and cloud. Disappear.
My guiding stars, don't be scared. Barbados, guide us.
You can't run!
Lights out. Evil conquering. Worthless. Worthless. Here. Useless.
I swear by my sword! There was blood! Judgment! Shiver!
Cold, mine to command. The night is
boring. Disappear. Worthless. Worthless. Boring. Here.
Wind, hear me!
not now. Don't be scared.
You can't run!
Lights out. Worthless. Worthless. Boring.
Stars, shine free.
Be gone.
Go as one!
Barbados, guide us.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Evil conquering. Here.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
My guiding stars. Cold. Mine to the
Ears of the storm.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strider.
Now you shall perish.
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Have fun with this gift. Dare to mess with me?
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Not now. Stars, shine for me.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Too late for regret.
Ma da quanto tempo è che giochi a Genshin, Impa?
È da un annetto e passa. Più o meno. Penso anche 2 anni, forse. Non mi ricordo di preciso.
Ma non viene, no? Chi è, 2 anni?
Sì,
Non
no,
ti viene?
no, mi diverte tanto fare questi eventi.
Ah.
Non, infatti nella trama sono indietrissimo, ma in maniera allucinante. Che non ho voglia.
Beh, dopo 2 anni che non gioco lo stesso gioco è difficile.
No, perché adesso l'avranno anche messo in italiano, ma tipo lo scorso evento era, e io c'ho il video, 52 minuti di dialogo. Non dovevi toccare la tastiera se non fare le scelte del dialogo. 52 minuti. Non ti viene voglia di giocare, anche adesso che l'hanno messo in italiano. È troppo. E non puoi skippare i video. Te devi sorbire tutto.
Oh, Dio.
Niente skippabile. Quindi puoi immaginare cosa comporta a lungo termine.
Tanta frattura di foglie.
Esatto.
Ma siamo. Siamo. Ma.
Do your work. Hear my prayer. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Cut to the chase.
Oh.
Flee.
Use a plate.
Oh. Perché?
Here comes the fireworks.
Do your work. We shall prevail. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Comunque ero già subato.
Nowhere to hide.
Pum 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 pum. Ecco.
Ma deve essere 3,5. Per sellare 4. Sono 40 minuti. Oh. Vedersene.
Be still. I may have over.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
The depth's back.
Barbados.
Camisato.
Finally, some target practice.
Vabbè, che cazzo.
Be still.
Judgment.
You need to hurry up.
Now, Kamisato operations. Suyu. Will.
I swear by my sword.
Cascade.
Evento completato, yeah.
È stato veloce.
Abbastanza, dai. Aspetta, adesso mi prendo la ricompensina, quella piccola. Tac. Adesso mi prendo la ricompensa, quella principale. Che è un nuovo vestito per un personaggio. Yeah, ho vestito del un nomignolo all'ombra.
Si può fare a meno di ascoltarlo.
E non si può fare a meno di ascoltarlo, effettivamente.
Ah, chiedo scusa, se faccio eco dimmelo. Il cita preferiva vivere.
Il cita preferiva vivere.
Mi muto, chiedo scusa.
Welcome to class.
Il cita preferiva vivere. Invece è morto. Non so se c'è qualcuno nell'evento della casa itinerante. Nessuno mi accetta. Tutti antipatici. Un po' di sfidanti ancora da fare in giro prima.
Chivalry will never die.
I see through you!
Witness the power of Guwa.
That all you got?
I await your instruction. Whirling snow!
No escape!
Embrace the ice!
Looks like I went too far. An eye for an eye.
Much remains unfinished.
Present. Swift and merciful.
May knowledge guide you.
You can't run from death.
You can't hide. Witness the power of Guwa. No mercy.
Present. Spirit Blade! Attack!
Ok, me ne so fermato per il momento a giocare.
Invece
Ora,
sto molto rosicando perché sta andando tutto storto. Cioè ce la sto facendo, ma sta andando molto storto.
ma questo è un minigioco
Ah, il gioco di
semplice,
carte di Genshin.
ma però lo devi giocare da dentro il gioco.
Eh beh, ovvio.
Sì, no, ma nel senso non è come... Cioè, devi avviare Genshin Impact e poi andare nella sezione gioco di carte.
Esatto.
Potevano fare un launcher, tra virgolette, standalone.
Chi di troppo. Sono ancora... Allora, ghiaccio! Ho vinto. Oggi i dadi non sono dalla mia parte. Sono ancora... Sì.
Ma i personaggi, cioè le carte che ti escono, che te usi su sto gioco di carte sono gli stessi eroi che tu hai?
No.
Cioè devi tipo prendere pacchetti, ste cazzate qui?
No, no, devi sconfiggere il personaggio principale. Tipo, se io voglio lui, Chongyu, devo battere Chongyu.
Nella trama del gioco.
No,
Cioè,
no, è il gioco di carte. Sono staccato
Ah.
dal cane.
Ah, ganza sta cosa.
Adesso sono... Infatti sono livello 9, livello massimo e livello 10. Sto facendo un po' le sfide in giro per il mondo di gioco. Sfide casuali con alcuni personaggi.
Ganza.
Infatti adesso vado a fare il prossimo, che è lui. Duello. Quando inizi la battaglia, tutti i personaggi in entrambe le fazioni guadagnano un punto di carica. Vincendo utilizza un tripudio elementare. Ok. Madonna, che mazzo della Madonna. Che questo può essere un problema. Te no. Te no. Te no, dai. Questo è buono.
Chivalry will never die.
Beh, se noti ho anche una carta premium. Una carta
Quale?
powerata.
Vabbè.
Tolgo queste, adesso te la faccio vedere.
Perché sto vedendo la live in ritardo, tra virgolette, ovviamente.
È la ragazza, Ayaka.
No, my sword.
E lei sarebbe premium, sta ragazza.
Perché se vedi appunto si muove.
Ah, ok.
L'animazione. L'arco lì. Ho dati di merda. Due carte. Mettiamo lui giù. Terminiamo il turno. Che turni ho per vincere? 6 turni. Final.
Let me read you a verse.
Ai.
Ma te hai fatto un attacco tipo consumando 3 dadi e hai fatto un solo danno?
Sì, e adesso se attacco con togliere 0, perché c'è lo scudo. Anche qui non mi conviene. Butto giù lo scudo così. Si cura. Bastardo.
Present.
messo male. Ma mi stanno venendo le carte giuste. Dio Cristo, perfetto. La mano di Dio mi è venuta. Allora, inizia lui.
Popolino.
Vai, Kamisato! Ayaka, è tutto nelle tue mani. Sengoku. Allora, no. La potenzia così. Adesso ti faccio della cosa molto bella. Primo personaggio. Congelato.
Cioè, come fai a congelare?
Devo bagnarli e poi congelarli. Secondo personaggio. Congelato. Cambia ancora. Terzo personaggio.
Quindi ti serve per forza che gli fai un attacco d'acqua e un attacco di ghiaccio.
Esatto. Infatti vedi questo turno l'ho loccato completamente. Ok, ripartita. Mini bug. Madonna! Altro che la mano del Cristo, qua è la mano della venuta di Gesù Cristo. Dai. Allora, se usa la final in tempo 5, però se lo potenzia... Via dalle palle, uccello. Aia. T'ha fatto buba.
La final la fai quando...
Come l'ha fatta la final?
Sì, no, ma la fai quando hai attaccato
Quando tutte e tre i pollini di carica della final attivo.
E quello lo carichi ogni volta che attacchi.
Esatto. Devo curarla. Infatti ho fatto un'evocazione. Ho messo il campo di fiocchi di ghiaccio Sekino Tou. Ogni fine turno gli faccio dei danni. E lo congelo. Gli faccio un emblema di ghiaccio. E infatti mi fa invece un emblema di fuoco. Via. Campo di merda. È molto strategico questo gioco.
Sto notando.
E devi avere anche culo con i dadi alla fine. Perché se i dadi in attacco non ti vengono il turno lo salti.
Sì, se non ti vengono per te usi attacchi ghiaccio, se non ti vengono i dadi di ghiaccio fai poco un cazzo.
Allora, te muori.
I have taught you everything I know.
Fai vedere se ha fatto tutti gli achievement gioco. Se ne fate 2, vince e
Dipende quanti turni sono. Qual è l'achievement che ti manca? Ottieni? Il primo achievement ti manca. Perché non te lo dà?
ottieni la vittoria.
Ah, ok.
Facciamo sta carta. Così non muore, così muore. Muore.
Whirling snow. Oh, fizzled out.
Così è un buon modo per passare il tempo in live.
Sì, sì, è vero. Peccato che non sei una ragazza. Se eri una ragazza, attivavi la webcam, 7-8 persone le facevi subito in live.
Sì, si sa. Allora, cosa succede? Quando si combattono veramente maghi dell'abisso di diversi tipi elementari, l'azione di turbinio potrebbe avere risultati inaspettati contro il loro. Vinci entro 5 turni, vinci con meno di personaggi sconfitti e ottieni la vittoria. Questa è brutta. Questa è difficilina. Questa può essere una cavolata assurda o più complicata di quello che sembra. Madonna, i cazzo di maghi. Te non mi servi, te non mi servi, te non mi servi, te non mi servi.
May knowledge guide
Contro 4 nemici. Acqua, acqua, gentilmente mi serve dell'acqua. Non il resto, acqua. Porco... No, tutti lo scudo, madonna, che... Allora, io ho detto che mi serve dell'acqua, gioco. Quante volte dovrò ripeterla ancora? Prima che mi Oh, guarda come cazzo mi trolla, oh.
Allora.
Parecchio. Ho congelato quello.
I await your instruction.
E questa non riesco a farla, bisogna farsi un mazzo dedicato per queste sfide. Sono tutti immuni ai danni. Niente, niente, non posso attaccare sto turno. Niente. Accedere qui dopo. Vado a fare un change.
Present.
Ma seriamente?
Perché giocava con 4 personaggi quest'altro?
Mm? Perché il gioco ha deciso che ne ha 4. È impossibile, non è possibile vincere completamente. Non ho idea di come dovrei fare.
Swift and merciful.
Sì, però se mi cambia pure il personaggio, come cazzo lo dovrei sfondare?
From whence you came.
Non è impossibile con questo team vincere in 5 turni. Non c'è proprio modo. Messaggino.
One with my blade. After all that training.
Take flight. Whirling snow.
No, una donna, dico no.
Dovrei andare a cambiarmi.
Ho perso.
Chivalry will never die. I have taught you everything I know.
Oh. Bravo.
Embrace the ice.
Pure, Delgard, pure. Sei la cosa più veramente inutile che esista. Ma proprio sei imbarazzante la merda,
Grazie.
Ma mica parlavo con te!
Sì, no, ma al momento in cui perdo sbaglio tutto quanto, fai se cosa schifo la merda. Cioè, l'hai fatto nel momento giustissimo. Cioè, momento più corretto non poteva esserci per fare sto...
Non era assolutamente verso di te il discorso.
Però ci stava. Ho appena perdo, prendo l'ultimo danno, penso di aver vinto. Madonna, fai schifo, peggio a merda, uomo. Ma non... Ci si riprova. Ci si riprova. Non accetto di essere sconfitto così. Sì, gioco però, porco dio, se non mi dai il cazzo di vento. Oh, niente, niente. C'è verso.
Io invece sto giocando al DLC di quello lì di Fire Emblem e porca puttana. O sono stupida io o comunque non è così facile. Cioè l'hanno messo in una maniera che non è una cagata, insomma. In ogni caso mi sta facendo un pochino sbroccare.
Non sei l'unica che sta sbroccando.
Easy.
Ah. Ma è appena cambiato, che cazzo è? Cambia attacchi, e che è? Ora un po' di vento, finalmente.
La mia vita ho sbagliato un po' troppe cose.
Absorption test.
Il malato è con voi.
No, dai. Allora, questo gioco vuol dire essere figli di puttana. Me lo puoi gestire come ti pare, ma questo vuol dire essere figli di puttana.
Ah, mi fa piacere, salve.
Mi fa piacere.
Cioè, io entro. Allora, ma sei un figlio di puttana.
Beh, io quando ho perso, Perla fa: oh, madonna, ma veramente vergogna, fai schifo alla merda. Madonna, che schifo. Ma anche meno. Questa cattiveria.
Il gioco del cavolo mi sta facendo sbroccare. Non è giusto.
Tu muori intanto, anche mi hai rotto i coglioni, merda umana. Via uno.
Grande.
Hai rotto il cazzo. I tuoi genitori neanche ti volevano, sei nato per sbaglio.
Penso di sì.
Se non l'hai vinto, c'è questo qua incitamento all'odio verso una carta di gioco.
Non so. Andre, ma questo è live?
Sì.
Perfetto.
Non sono un canale family friendly.
Quello l'avevo intuito. Ma già dagli sbroccamenti su D&D l'avevo intuito. Anche se non è col tuo, però insomma.
Che quello di Savanta, cazzo bene, cazzi suoi.
Esatto. Incitamento all'odio se lo dico verso una carta.
Vai, Sarcross, porco due, fai qualcosa nella tua vita, invece di leccare il culo ad Albedo. L'unica roba che sai fare.
Brava Hilda, brava!
Giusto, Nico?
No. Ci provare a crepare te!
Spirito Nico.
Mi crepi te tutto inutile.
Tristezza. Che non posso lo uccido però. Ah, adesso pigliate le botte, merde.
My research has failed.
A te.
Oh.
Quando sei a fine fight, no? Cosa scegli? Fai l'attacco base o scarti tutte le carte e vai di ulti?
Ulti.
Madonna.
Madonna.
Madonna. Beccati il mio uccello! Boom, 10 danni. One shotted. Ecco, dammi i miei obiettivi. In tutto questo riconosci che sono in collab con Genshin Impact. Oh, c'è pure la partner. Ricordiamocelo. Quando sclero così. Denando io. Direi che per oggi la live si può concludere qui, direi. Però stoppiamo un attimo. Perla, in tuo onore, compro 100 patate.
Ma a te non mi fa vedere. Ah, oh!
Acquista, ho preso 100 patate.
Bravissimo.
Mi raccomando, gente da casa, imitate. Imitate. Ok, direi che possiamo anche concludere quella live.
Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul! Guilty!
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Lights out.
Enshroud! I'll uproot you!
Wind, hear me.
Judgment is upon us.
Can't see? I hear everything.
You can't run. Never. Go as one. I swear by my sword.
Surrender!
Yeah.
I'll uproot you! One with the force.
You can't run. Punishment. Not done.
Care for a dance.
Through me, justice is served. Instant condemned.
Care for a dance.
Can't see? Buried!
Care for a dance.
I hear everything.
Barbados, guide us.
Judgment.
Dance with me.
Judgment is upon you.
The show's only touching. Care for a dance.
Their penance is due.
Lights out.
Enshroud!
Care for a dance.
Yeah. I'll uproot you!
Gloves off. Buckle up.
This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home. Yeah.
You can't run. Punishment.
Sharing my knowledge.
Wind, hear me.
Yeah. Grow, grow, grow.
You can't run. Shiver.
You asked for it.
Your coming was foretold. Your coming was foretold. Bloom as the flowers in Boulevard!
I swear by my sword. Let's get it on.
Your coming was foretold.
Gloves off.
Judgment.
Your coming was foretold. For the eternal oasis!
Buckle up.
Your coming was foretold.
You're dead meat.
Mighty as power!
Committed to memory.
For the eternal! Your coming was foretold.
That's Dance with the waves.
Another test.
Sharing my knowledge.
Shiver.
Barbados, guide us.
New punishment. What you got?
Make yourselves at home. Yeah. Positions.
Yeah. All eyes on me. Judgment.
Lights out.
This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah.
I got carried.
I swear by my sword. Care for a dance.
Shiver. This dance is for you. All my strength.
Care for a dance.
Go and splash.
Dance with me.
Grow. Make yourselves at home.
The stick of this game is only... Wind, hear me.
All eyes on me. You can't run. Punishment.
Committed to memory. Positions. Grow.
Care for a dance.
lucky today.
Cut to the chase. You can't run.
Allow me.
Barbados, guide us.
Lights out. Billowing surge. Rest and rebuild.
You can't run.
Go as one.
Judgment.
Punishment. Speed of light. Hey.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow. You can't run. Shimmer. Wind, hear me. Judgment.
Allow me.
You can't run.
Light. Speed of light. Hold the line. Go as one.
I swear by my sword.
Hey. Covenant of the deep.
You can't run.
Shimmer. Allow me.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
Go as one.
Barbados, guide us.
Speed of light.
Kamisato Arc. Suiyu!
Wind, hear me. Here comes the fireworks.
Mind the deluge.
Judgment. Time for a light show. Punishment. Barbados, guide us.
Cascade. The depths beckon.
Shiver. The fuse is lit. A festive reprise. Yeah. Go as one. I swear by my sword.
Kamisato Arc. Suiyu!
You can't run. Lights out. Here come the fireworks. Fire hazard.
Cascade. The depths beckon.
Judgment. Shiver. Barbados, guide us. Goldfish up down. Happy to apply. Inazuma shines eternal. My apologies. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Yeah. I swear by my sword. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Sakura swirl! There is no escape!
New punch.
Inazuma shines eternal! Hold the line! Take flight! Ready to fly! Shine down! Barbados, guide us! Now you shall perish! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! I swear by my sword! Embrace the ice! Illusion shattered! Rest and rebuild! Covenant of the deep!
You are not welcome here.
Now you shall perish! My apologies! Barbados, guide us!
You are not welcome here.
Sakura swirl! Yeah!
You are not welcome.
Inazuma shines eternal! Crush! Freeze to the core! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! I swear by my sword! Blood of Frost!
Allow me!
Shudder! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Barbados! Guide it!
Torrent, bring refuge! A brash maneuver!
Shine down! Insolent! Torn to oblivion! Freeze to the core! I swear by my sword! Barely a scratch! Crush! Now you shall perish! Lights out. Thrust and rebuild. Incoming. Hey!
Wind, hear me.
Billowing surge. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
You can't run.
Rest and rebuild.
Hey! Judgment! Shiver!
What a nuisance.
I swear by my sword.
Incoming. Cut to the chase. A brash maneuver. Hold the line.
You can't run.
Lights out. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Rest and rebuild. Covenant of the deep.
Barbados, guide us.
Punishment. Judgment. Allow me. Don't blink.
You can't run. I swear by my sword comes shadow. You can't run. Go as one. Wind, hear me. Cut to the chase. Judgment.
Let's move out.
Rest and rebuild! Yeah!
Lights out. Speed of light. Hey! You can't run. Barbados, guide us.
Allow me! Nowhere to hide.
Judgment. Punishment.
I see how it is.
Go as one. Don't blink. chase. I swear by my sword. Speed of light. Hey! Nowhere to hide. Hold the line. Judgment. Incoming. Let's move out. Yeah. Punishment. Speed of light. Fullest blood. Barbados, guide us. You can't run. Incoming. Cut to the chase. Yeah. Don't blink. Hey. Rest and rebuild. Lights out. Let's get it on! Bet you can't keep up with me!
Don't we have a job to do?
Let's finish this, swiftly.
I can do it.
Stand clear.
I await your instruction. Whirling snow! I can do it. Enhanced Animal Module 75. Need to make adjustments.
Let's finish this swiftly. Where did I go wrong?
Embrace the ice.
Let's go.
I want to help. Stand clear. Test 6308.
I await your instruction.
Whirling snow!
I want to help.
Animal hypostasis emulation!
I await your instruction.
Whirling snow!
Let's go.
I await your instruction.
Take flight!
Much remains unfinished.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
My apologies!
May knowledge guide you.
Present. Swift and merciful. A touch of frost. One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
This is long overdue. No escape!
There is no escape. In the image of the wilderness. Water's form is ever changing.
I heard you. You can't hide.
There is no escape. water's form is ever changing. Not water, too.
This is long overdue. No escape! No escape! An eye for an eye!
The insolent shall be punished.
My strategies and my deck are at the ready.
Let's go.
Rest and rebuild! I can do it.
Let's go.
Fire hazard!
Time for retribution!
Oh, an acceptable loss. Preparations are complete.
Billowing surge!
There can be no excuse or defeat.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Like my new stratagem? Rest and rebuild!
Take flight! Rain outlines your fate. Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! Whirling snow! I have taught you everything.
I miscalculated. Rest and rebuild! New strategy needed. That match was quite the conundrum.